Oof. Boop. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, bum, ba-dum, 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 bum, bam. Oofda. Um. Okay. Boop. Boop. That's fine. What was I gonna do? Do do boo boo boo. Okay, first. Okay, true. Hey, blockhead. True. Okay, 1 second. That's gonna burn. Perfect. I'm a genius. Sometimes, at least. That sucks. Bro. Nope. No! Shoot, you didn't get over. Okay. Boom. Okay. 1 second. Oofda. 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 That's not. Okay. This game's rigged. It's actually rigged. 100%. Yeah, okay. That's probably fine as long as I get the long bar within like 10 pieces or so. Okay, it's actually rigged. It's actually rigged. Okay, 1 second. What's wrong with you today? Nothing's wrong with me today. It's just warm up. Oofda. sometimes I have to warm up into 19 a little bit. Get into Tetris playing mode. Oofda. Or if I'm not talkative, it's because no one's... It's kind of weird to sit here and talk to yourself when there's no one chatting. I'm just trying to focus on the Tetris a little bit. Oh, and we're done again. Okay. Oofda. 45,000 based. Okay. Do you think pineapple belongs on pizza? Absolutely not. But also people should eat what they, if they like to pretend that they actually like the taste, then, is this still going on? Oh, shoot. For like 5 minutes now. Or 8 minutes, I guess. 5, well, not really, because I haven't been playing for... Okay, 1 second. It still is. Me playing terribly? Or the song? Or... Oh. I don't... What has been going on? Oofda. Okay, 1 second. I'm gonna get a few Tetris so I can actually have like a score. Oh. Yesterday? No, it didn't. Well, it did, but I started back up. Did another 2.5 hours. There was a little bit of a internet problem. So yeah, usually it doesn't kill my stream, but oh, whoops, it's probably fine. Oh yeah, and the same thumbnail doesn't mean it's the same. I'm not gonna make a new thumbnail for every night. That's, no, it's too much hard work. I mean, I can make them all different colors if that would be. Yeah, but the internet problems are more of a recent thing. Okay, come on. Just give me the Tetris so I can get back to the right well. And I suck, okay. How do you mess that up? Nope. Oh, I'm done. The last one. Oh, okay. I have no idea what we're okay. Maybe YouTube decided thumbnail. Well, I can make YouTube decide my thumbnail. Here, I just go to analytics, open that in a new tab. Creator, studio, come on, load. For 1,000 subs special. True. That's gonna be a while, probably. Oofda. Just make this full screen. Studio. Probably. Would be content. Live. Edit. Wait. Oh, the only suggested thing is my thumbnail. Okay, well. Oofda. Oofda. Anyway. I really need to get a good game in here. This is actually pretty bad. Because I feel like the dash is not even terrible. I'm just playing bad. Okay, this is my fault for going aggressive. But also I get the line bar, so... You know... Actually a genius. I lost dash for that one. You know, it's fine. Do you stream on Twitch? No. I've tried. Yeah, I don't have the hardware for dual streaming either, so I need to get a better computer. I'm here. Okay, thank you for letting me know. Oh shoot, bro. Come on, long bar. Just please bail me one time. Never mind. Of course I don't get bailed. For your level, it's just... No. No, 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 no. For me, no. Not even close. People can't play on level 39 kill screen. I can play on 19. Especially if I'm playing decent. I'm warming up right now. Don't worry about it. No, more like 29 is their 39. Boop. That's aggressive. 1 second. No, come on. I'm trying to play too aggressive to get a good score, but that's... Bro. Okay, 1 second, 1 second. No offense, but what? If I was burning at the bottom, I could play pretty forever on the 19, hopefully. At least you would hope. Of course, I'd probably just miss drop and top out, but you know. Yeah, even for a DAS player, I'm not crazy good. I'm definitely better for DAS players though. Oh, okay. At least as a DAS player, I'm like up there. Right now I'm just burning though. Come on. I'm just gonna go for this just so I can get stack a little lower. Oh, the O doesn't get over. Do Tetris players top out? Why can't they try to recover the game? Bro. I can't tell if you're trolling. If they get too high, they can't play anymore. The max on an 18 got you drained. Bro. Okay. Where they can play as long as they can? It's called the longer masters or whatever, not the faster masters, but they do 2 tournaments like that. There's a masters tournament where they play for forever. But why do they top out? Because of bad board states where the board is not accommodating to pieces. You have to stack up high, and then you don't have burn opportunities. I don't know how long you are. Oh, guys, you only stay for only 30 minutes every night, but. Can get good 19 games sometimes. 18 max out got me drained. True. No, come on. I knew that was gonna get over. I don't know why. Okay. Fast Tetris monthly? No, it's no. There's different. Okay. It's not Mega Man. They do different themed tournaments. Bro, he was there probably. I thought you meant tonight. Okay. True. I did get a max out. Last night, I got, I think I only got, like, high 800,000s, maybe. Or did I? Yeah, I got at least got 800,000, right? Okay, in that 18 game, I got a 500 around around 500k post. So that's what we're gonna go for here. A replica of that 18 game. I think it's definitely should be pretty easy, not too hard. Okay, now I'm sort of warmed up. Ah, too aggressive. Oh shoot, that's for the best. Okay, I got some good pieces, nice. Ah, I'm done. You're glitching in and out. I dropped 1,000 frames. It's fine. Never mind. Oh, come on. I'm playing terrible. The 18 max like a month or 2 months? Whatever, how many months ago? 3 months maybe? I don't know. It's probably not. Well, maybe 3 months. Who knows? Oh, shoot. Got my 19 bad now. Now I'm terrible at 19 apparently. Okay. No, shoot, and I'm done with, yeah. Your name is such a tongue twister. Cole Pro Lol. Cole Pro Lol. Co-Pro Lol. Okay. Oofda. I am the OG commenter. Are you though? Let's give Mr. Birdman add as moderator, because that's something that should probably happen. Boom. Wait, is he not? Oh, he will be for the next comment. He'll have the blue. Oofda. Welcome to the stream. True. Welcome to the stream. Oofda. Okay. Anyway. I kind of want to get a 500k on this just to show I still have the skills to pay the bills, you know? Let's go. True. You got the... And he gets mod, but I don't? True. You know how you get mod, though? You become my sibling. Get adopted or something. Also, actually, no. I think the rule is you have to be at least over 1,600 at chess.com. Oh, shoot, I can't. I have connections, true. Probably 2 mil. 2 million for a DAS player? There's a hard limit on what DAS players can score. The most you could possibly score as a DAS player is the most you could score as a DAS player is just over 1.5, and that's if you play perfect into 29. Maybe you could get a 29 Tetris. So it's like 1.5 million or whatever, and that's if you play perfect into kill screen. But DAS players can't play on kill screen, so. Unless you're Andy and somehow you can burn to like level 32, but that's like... No DAS players even gotten close. It's not even possible. Won't work until I start 8th grade. Okay, 1 second. I'm gonna go to do some actual Tetris. So I can get a... Okay. Boop, boop. The most a DAS player's ever gotten is 1.3 what? What is it Tuki that has the record right now? Or is Tuki number 2? There's a few players with a 1.3. I think it's like a... Is it... Because I know, what's his face? Geo just got a 1.3 semi-recently. What's your PV? But the amount of DAS players with a max out is like a couple hundred maybe. The amount of DAS players with 1.1 is like under 100, and then like the amount of DAS players with 1.2 is like under 50. I don't know. Actually, I'm making these numbers up. They're rough approximations. It's close. The number of DAS players with like over a 1.3 is like, yeah, it's like a handful. No, I'm not very close to the world record. There's a big gap between me and like a 1.3. Those players are like, yeah, they're a lot better than I am. But the thing is, you have to play relatively. It's all like, see, with rolling, when you can play on the kill screen, it basically unlocks the ability to just play forever. So the more you play, the longer you play, the more points you get per level or per Tetris. It told the world by storm. That did happen, yeah. But honestly, it wasn't, I don't know, it wasn't like a huge breakthrough. See, the thing is, it's really, once rolling unlocked stuff on the kill screen play, it was just basically inevitable because you could just play indefinitely at that point. And then, I think the biggest movements upward were probably like a year earlier when like Eric got colors. That was probably the biggest jump forward. Maybe like Cheese or Tetris World is steel reeling. I can feel the aftershocks. True. Anyway, one second. I'm gonna try and get a decent post on this game, so. Welcome to the stream. True. Have any Canadians in your chat yet? Okay, one second. I need to check something. Thanks, Rand. Oh, and inevitably they'll reach rebirth. It's not even, I don't even think it'd be like a huge shock. Like, players have had the capabilities to do it for a while. They're just not grinding as hard as they need to. A much harder task would be doing it without like the crash skip, which will probably happen eventually, but we'll see. Anyway, one second. Oofda. I need a J or a long bar here. There we go. And then two more Tetrises I have. Okay. There's one. Over 500K. Yikes. Okay. Are you guys trying to tell me to focus in chat? Because I think I glanced and saw the word focus, but why would you type that in chat if you don't want me to read the chat? It's a little counterintuitive. But you know, my max out got me really tired and I just can't play Tetris anymore. Because I got the one max out and I'm just done forever. Nope. No, come on. And now I'm just done because I covered the well too. Ah, shoot, oofda. Do you know the U.S. is actually a third world country? Trump said that today or yesterday? I don't know. He's not lying. He legit thinks we're one of the shithole countries, though. True. Sounds like Trump made a gaffe, and now I'll tell you so close you can manage the 810 line level. Keep his energy and focus. So he'll do it anytime in the next 6 months. Gotta go see ya. Okay. Oofdo. Oh, do you think? Oh, when a player completes level, he goes, yeah. 1 second. Oofdo. Wasn't a gaffe to anyone who cares about par for the course. Really? Calling America a third world country? Okay. Do I really want to do the research on this right now? We're basically a third world country? He was blabbing it up nonsensically? Well, that sounds about right. I'm just rolling my eyes. I don't deal in quotes. It's so... Okay. I'm just... It's so dumb. Both sides do it. It's just... And no, we're not basically a third world country. Not even close. Poor people in the US? Oh, are you kidding me? Give me a break. Plus, that's not even what third world country means, but no one even knows that anymore. Yeah, third world country is like a Cold War term, but... You know, now it just means like poor country. And the US is not a poor country. Oh, whoops, that's a Vitz. Let's pretend like I did that on purpose for the memes. Oofda. Anyway. Do I want to Google? No, actually, I don't want to Google anything. Oofda. What was I gonna say about whatever? Trump, I'm completely guessing, but it probably was something like Trump was like, Biden's turned this country into a third world country, the inflation's blah blah blah, blah blah blah, all the negative talking points about how the economy's so bad and everyone's fucked. Which, honestly, Figure probably believes 90% of those things. Because he's also everything is terrible. America's going downhill, constantly going downhill. Everything's downhill. While wages continue to rise and people's standards of living continue to rise every decade by decade, but yeah, but it's what you say to get elected every time, because saying everything's all right sounds out of touch, so you have to say everything's fucked. Oofda. Anyway. Let's get another game on the board. Here we go. Oofda. Oofda, oofda, oofda. You know what? I bet Trump was just saying our education system's really bad, and that's why we're like a third world country, because our early childhood education is just we don't give them IQ tests and improve their IQ. Well, yeah, you say the economy's strong, but you think it's strong for only the rich people, and the poor people, the economy's terrible for them. But you don't. Even median wages are going up. It's not like the wages for the rich people are going up. Although the rich do have the ability to, because most of their money, people are too fat, lazy, and desperate. For the average worker, middle class, poor, nah, yeah, of course. I'm talking about median wages, not even just average wages. But even if it was average wages, you even okay? No one. Okay. It's funny how everyone could, like, literally everyone's like, well, everything's going great for me. But you know, I think in general it's terrible for everyone, but yeah, people are like, oh, I can't buy a house at 25. Well, actually, no, 25% of people do have a house at 25, but the average person can't buy a house at 25, so that's because that's definitely wasn't what it was like in the 50s. Everyone at 25 could just buy a house. You act extremely conservative sometimes. Maybe I am extremely conservative. Trump is a base Chad, and I think he would be the best president. He was the best. He was the president. He won hugely in 2020. He won hugely. Everything is fine. I mean, I don't know how everything could always be terrible, yet everyone's standards of living are constantly improving. You're young and fit. What does it have to do with my economic situation? Very able-bodied. You have no kids, no wife, no alimony. Well, the world ahead of you. True. Well, you don't know my life, but sick, desperate, in fucking debt. Depends if they got into debt, but I agree that there are people like this. Okay. Do you think in the last 20 years, do you think standards of living have improved or gone down? Just like a reality check. On average, like obviously some people are worse off than other people, but maybe you just need to move out of a blue state. I feel like you're being poisoned by, like, Seattle's probably like a shithole now, but I feel like you're being poisoned by living in like a really, because I know homeless has gone up drastically in some very particular cities, but I don't think that's representative of the nation as a whole. Plus, it's not anecdotal for me. I'm not like looking at my life being like, oh, my life's great, so that must be everyone's life is great. Seattle's amazing. Oh, so people are doing. Is it not like? Well, in terms of weather and stuff, like this is like all of California, but is it like? Isn't like LA and like San Francisco and like Seattle and like big West Coast cities experiencing more? Maybe I'm anecdotal again. Maybe I'm listening to too much the woke left is destroying America or whatever. I may not think it's a big problem. Okay. But Trump ruined everything. Can we ground this out in examples of what Trump ruined? Because I suck at Tetris. Oh, shoot. I love San Diego. San Francisco can fuck off. But Trump ruined everything. No Republican Party. He may win again. Oh, well, the Republican Party. Maybe. That is an example. But first off, even if the economy was terrible, you couldn't blame that on Trump. Because really the president has very little effect over the economy. Hold on. Reagan ruined everything with the trickle-down economics. Trump, okay. Reagan ruined everything. Everyone's life is significantly less well off now than it was whatever. Is everyone's standard of living going downhill? I feel like everyone's standard of living is going way up, if you ask me. Trump is a symptom, not the root cause. Kamala for the win. Okay, base. Got all the lefties in my chat. Trump fed into it all. All what? What is the negative things that are happening? It's all just like, I don't know. Do we have examples of grounded out things, bad things that are happening? Like, I feel like decade after decade, people's standards of living keep going up. Like, everyone has, 20 years ago, if you told everyone you're gonna have like a tiny computer in your pocket that's gonna be like instant entertainment, instant information, blah, 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 everyone would be like, yeah, crazy. No way. And then the iPhone comes out, and now life was booming since FDR. Reagan basically sold the country. Massive gains out of the top. And then everyone's lives kept getting better somehow. Hate, bigotry, racism. Oh, is the country more racist now than it was 20 years ago? Or I guess 10 years ago? 12 years ago when Trump became president? I don't think so. But maybe I wasn't aware of it because I was just a kid. Of how non-racist we were, and now we're just super racist. Oh, I forgot to go to... Never mind. Horrid behavior. I think you and Frank are going to disagree on this. Frank probably doesn't think civil stuff is really that important. Civility in politics, because that's what Hassan talking about. So, yeah, you don't like civility. You want the revolution, right? Acting horrid. Yep, there we go. He just aims the attitude in the wrong direction. True. We need the revolution, baby. Communist revolution. He doesn't even lie. He's just stupid. He just rambles on. Yeah, he'll say something stupid like the third world country, and fact check, U.S. is not a third world country, but did he really lie? Not really. He just said something stupid. If you want to turn the country into a raging mob, then at least do it against a union buster, not an immigrant. Probably. You know what? True. Everyone's lives are so much worse than they were 10 years ago. Or 20 years ago. We need to make... Yeah, we need to actually... That's so true. Everything's so bad now. We just need to make America great again. We need to go back... We need to go backwards, actually. Because right now, we're just progressing... We're going in the bad direction. So we need to go back and make America great again. Back when America was great. Like in the 40s, right? America was really based in the 40s, so I think we should go back to that time. I mean, there was no racism in the 40s, right? I don't... Wait. Was there... Actually, I don't even think there... Was there racism 10 years ago? I don't think there was racism 10 years ago. I think Trump invented racism. So we need to go... I think we need to go back in time to when there was no racism. I think that would be based. Yeah. I guess you, Block, may feel more anti-Trump if you were pro-choice. I am I'm pro-life, but Trump is probably a more pro-life president than... It's like you're choosing to the lesser of two evils, plus you realize what's politically viable at the same time. But then again, it's like... It's hard. I realize that's like one of my biggest... most extreme beliefs, I would say. Compared to... Or, yeah. No Kamala, no black. Because, yeah, before Trump, the internet wasn't racist at all. I can just picture the internet. Oh my god, the internet before Trump was so much more racist. The 2014 internet? Holy shoot. Trump didn't invent racism. This is definitely not... Women's rights and all? Bro, women's rights? It's honestly... Well, yeah, honestly, we probably got to watch out because women are starting to outpace men in terms of, like, education and, It isn't anti-women's rights. Well, Trump isn't anti-women's rights. I think He probably isn't anti-women's rights, but he is more misogynistic than he is racist. That's for sure. It's babies' right. Oh, we're talking about abortion. Yeah. We don't need to go into the debate bro arguments on abortion. Obviously it boils down to whether or not you think when the baby becomes a person, right? Whether or not you think it's consciousness or it's like when it starts existing. Like obviously when a baby's born, it's not a mother's right to kill the baby if she's like struggling financially, right? Oh, perfect clear, nice. Oh, and the pace is amazing too. I shouldn't have said that though. Completely different. Rich women can always get abortions. Poor people cannot. I mean, that's true, but that's true of a lot of things. Also, that's true of like any medical treatment though. I don't know if like you live in a fantasy world where, well, no, you like idealize the past. Like in the past, like there was no one struggled with medical care. Medical care was just so much better in like before Trump. All the figures' opinions. Rich bad, white bad. Well, that's simplifying a little bit. Dude, okay. Oh, if you want to... Oh, I'm missing out so many chats because I'm playing Tetris, but... You talking about Trump? Trump has a lot of faults, but he didn't, like, destroy America. This idea that, like, America pre-Trump and America post-Trump are two drastically different places. It's just not true. This man has zero nuances. The idea that the world isn't constantly getting better and better place to live in, and America's not a better and better place to live in. Like decade after decade. It's every decade there is a drastic increase in standard of living across America. I'd rather live now than 10 years ago, and I'd rather live 10 years ago than 10 years before that, assuming we're not in the middle of, like, if we're 10 years ago, we're probably in the... No, 10 years ago is probably fine, because we're not in the 2008 stuff anymore. 10 years ago before that, yeah, I'd always like to live in the... Like, okay, that's a really good transition. One second, I need to focus up here. Bro. No way, dude. This game hates... a lot of stupid things, but he didn't ruin things. Just name a few things he ruined. Okay. Bro, George, Birdman, you gotta chill a little bit. Well, no, I don't know. Chill a bit. White guilt is totally fucking joke. Blind, I'm not white. You're black and Mexican. Okay, let's see. We've trended towards socially being the biggest... We've been trending well socially, but the biggest issue in this century is the consolidation of power in the hands of a few unelected goons. Who has power over what? What is the power? Where is the power? Okay, whatever. Are we saying, like, Jeff Bezos has, like, a ton of power or whatever to do whatever? Like, what is... And where is he enacting this power? Or, like... Elon Musk is, like, has so much power, but what does he do? He just buys Twitter and just, I don't know, fire some people. Like, what? He has so much power. Where do you see, like, ground this out in real life examples? Like, where is this? Where? Okay, I don't know. The consolidation of power, Rocket Dash became woke overnight. Not funny. Rich bad, white fine. Yes, rich bad. Oh, there it is. Rich bad. Yeah, because rich. Bro, that was tragic in the post. Bored of your yapping. True, based. Owning media companies. Twitter, and why is this sounding like a right-wing conspiracy theory? Lobbying politicians. True, because no. Here's the argument against lobbying politicians. If you get 70% of Americans to agree on anything, boom, Congress instantly becomes super effective. The thing is, Americans don't agree on 70% of things. There's a few things they lobby Congress on, but it's like things that no one cares about enough. If actually people like stood up to like lobbyists or whatever, there's no way the lobbyists can win because money doesn't beat like voting power. Elon Musk uses Twitter to promote Trump. Okay. And okay, obviously media spheres are biased, but now you're sounding like a right-wing conspiracy theorist where like the left-wing media is like controlling everything. Like it's the media companies that are controlling everything. It's like, okay, kind of a little bit. They obviously push agendas, but obviously they're not brainwashing anyone. To the extent of where you can spend money to manufacture consent. If that's true, then the people don't care about it that much. Like if people really, if you spend money to manufacture consent, people are still consenting. That's, I mean, if the advertising is that effective that you convince people that something is okay, then and they think it's okay, then you're just saying democracy shouldn't exist because people are so iffy. You're just arguing against democracy. You're just saying people are too stupid to participate in a functioning system because the masses are too easily manipulated by like stupid advertising or whatever. Like small amounts of advertising budgets can like make it so easy to manipulate the masses that like. I mean, it doesn't matter if like democracy's working. It's just, yeah, it doesn't matter if democracy's working. It's just, people are so easily manipulated. It doesn't matter. So you're just making an argument against democracy at that point. Country thrives off brainwashing. We've been over this. Okay, well then yeah, then we shouldn't have democracy. Elon wants Trump to win so bad because Trump is going to help him financially. No. Elon's not that smart. Elon likes Trump because he's cool and owns the libs. That's why Elon wants Trump to win. Bet figure is against voter ID. Okay. I'm saying democracy is risk when people are capable of that kind of mass manipulation. No. If people are... It's no. When people are so stupid that they can be so easily manipulated by just simple advertising, then we shouldn't have democracy. Because people are just stupid and they're just easily controlled. We need like a philosopher king to tell us what to do or whatever. Billionaires should not exist. It's a quality of life issue. It's a power issue. Bro, billionaires should not exist. Okay, if billionaires didn't exist, how would the U.S. be differently? How would you stop billionaires from existing? How would you stop billionaires from existing? I thought Elon is for Trump because of his... No, Elon is for Trump because Trump owns the libs and Trump is like a cool guy. And Elon's just a dumb guy that likes people telling him he's super smart and cool. That's what Elon likes. Elon's an egomaniac that likes people telling him how smart he is, and Trump does that. And go to Trump rallies, talk to people, be disgusted. I know the people that go to Trump rallies. My aunt is one of the biggest MAGA people you could possibly imagine. Like they believe in a couple of conspiracy theories, but they're not like incredibly racist or whatever. I go to every Trump rally based. Build the wall, build the wall. Okay. One of those people that think black people can figure out how to register to vote. Okay, never mind. Well, Tactus, optimistically. So you think we should suffer major economic downside from people having to sell off major parts of their company? Wealth taxes. People should tank. First off, if you're gonna make people not billionaires, that's almost impossible, because to wealth tax like Jeff Bezos, for instance, if we're gonna wealth tax him to the point where he's not a billionaire, that's insane. That's impossible. You can't do that. He has so much of his wealth tied into Amazon. If he sold off, I don't even know. Would Amazon just go under? Would Amazon just cease to exist as a company? Liberal masters of propaganda. Would Amazon be able to buy him out? Is the question. Amazon, if there exists enough demand to buy him out. Americans are oversusceptible to propaganda. Not more than the average person. It's not equivalent to democracy should not exist. No, it is actually. If you think people, no, okay. I need to pause 1 second. It would get owned by way more shareholders. That's true, but no, it would just go bankrupt, I think, right? Because you couldn't find enough people to buy, unless you would just like devalue the company so much. It would just, at that point, would it just go you just force him to sell all of his shares to the point where he's just like, and at that point, why would you? This is like way crazier. If you think quote unquote Reaganomics destroyed America, wealth taxing people like Jeff Bezos to the point where they're not billionaires is insane. That would actually have terrible negative economic impacts on the country. Raise restrictions in his chat. I don't know. Have I? Okay. No, if you think that the advertising budgets of like some like company, like what's a company that you think is lobbying the government? Like John Deere. I feel like John Deere has lobbied the government to get. I think that's like a good one because they lobbied to get like software, proprietary software in their thing, so you can only get it fixed by the John Deere company. Blah blah blah, which is bad for farmers. Probably blah blah blah. I could argue that's probably bad. But if you think if people cared about it, there's no manufacturer that can send. It's just like no one cares, right? But if you think like a company like John Deere has like enough as an advertising budget enough to convince the American public of like any particular issue. Trump base, Hassan cringe and gay. Okay. If propaganda is that successful that like a minor lobbying budget can convince the American public of something that they would otherwise disagree with, if propaganda is that effective and the masses are that easily controlled, Block has defended Hassan when I called Hassan a grifter. Yeah, Hassan's not a grifter. He's just I disagree with him on like a lot of his things he says, but it's not because he's a grifter. He's just being rich and being a socialist or whatever is not. Those are not contradictory positions. Hassan has always sucked, you know. Tend to agree with that one, but oh my gosh, I'm getting a headache because I'm trying to read chats, trying to think, and trying to well, wealth taxes are terrible for the economy. They disincentivize growth to an insane extent. It's arguable if with wealth taxes we have like it's almost dystopian. Like if we're like disincentivizing wealth creation to the point where dumb nepo argues for the poor man. Hilarious. Wait, what? Oh, Hassan is nepo baby. I mean, Hassan is like, yeah, he's had an easy life. Hassan triggers people because he's 6'4", loaded, and makes people like you look like a shitwad. True. Okay. The thing is, billionaires become billionaires by creating wealth, right? Billionaires don't become billionaires by just like, I don't know, gaming the system or whatever. Billionaires become billionaires because they can like, they invent the iPhone or they invent Amazon. Yeah, billionaires don't become billionaires because they're like screwing people out of money, right? They're creating wealth. They're not stealing it from other people. Yeah, so I know you guys know the fixed pie fallacy, but when a billionaire becomes a billionaire, it's not at the expense of other people. It's not at the expense of other people. The invention of iPhone and Amazon did not assassinate gaming the system. Depends what you mean by gaming the system. If it means like measurably making everybody's life better, like everyone here, let me put it this way: would you rather Jeff Bezos not be a billionaire and no one has iPhones, or would you rather everyone has iPhones and Jeff Bezos is a billionaire? I would rather Jeff Bezos be a billionaire and everyone have iPhones because it's better for Jeff Bezos and it's better for everyone else who bought the iPhones. You could argue if he does negative business practices or whatever, you need to like do third world country stuff. I don't think that should be allowed. You're not a Marxist, but yeah, literally profit is derived from excess profit spent in overhead. Are you Destiny is a horrible person compared to Hassan? I don't know about that. Maybe. If you don't do ABC, then it suddenly absolves you of wrongdoing. Okay. Wait. Oh, shock. When the shocker went. I call this on racist, sexist, anti. Okay. Are you doing the if you have an employee and the employee doesn't make excess revenue? Okay. Bro, that's so cringe. I guess we should never have employees then. Everyone should be mandated co-ops. Mandated co-ops is what it should be. Excess revenue, true. No one should make money ever. No. Well, then, in that case, I agree. Hassan is a hypocrite, actually. Because he doesn't pay editors or whatever. Never mind. I'm fine with the CEO having money. Well, yes, I know you're fine with the CEO having money. Just not any more than the workers have, because the workers are doing the work. Even though the CEO is doing work, he's not doing any harder work than anyone else. But no, that's not even necessary, because the CEO could have more money, right? Even in a whatever world, it's just you can't extract, like, all the workers have to be shareholders in a company for it to be. Do we have to get into like the Marx, like the literal socialism, like mandated co-ops, and why that's like a terrible idea? You can have executive levels and ownership risk without them being billionaires. I don't understand what's wrong with why being a billionaire is like so bad. What's but also, okay, let me see. Everyone's better off. Just everyone's better off. Frank is trying to look out for the homeless, the working class, and the poor. You can't prevent someone from having money for providing a product or service that people are buying. Everyone's getting off better in the situation, right? The Amazon employee, well, obviously working conditions should be like, there should be like regulations on that, but the Amazon employees are getting money. They're getting a job that otherwise wouldn't exist. The consumers are getting a service that otherwise wouldn't exist. The people that are making the most money are, it all seems like a very it's like a jealousy thing. It's like, wow, this person shouldn't have this much money and this person not have that much money. But, well, that's not, I'm strawmanning Marxism. But that's what it feels like. Capping profits would never work. But, because stopping revenue at any point is just like saying, like, what do you, start having to like allowed us to use loopholes in tax code. Outsourcing is evil. Well, true. I mean, there's arguments, but the argument is not being like we should have more regulation or we should cut down on tax code loopholes. But the argument is like we should revolutionize the system. We should like get rid of billionaires, which is just stupid. I mean, I would agree with a lot of outsourcing to countries that don't have as good as regulations as the U.S. It should not be a thing. But also, we can't. It's also complicated because you want to get rid of comparative advantage. Blah 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 blah. Like everyone, the system is just. Oh, whoops. Uses to reinvest in the company or employees. Bro, are you serious right now? What? That's what companies do anyway. If there was a good place to reinvest to make more money, That's exactly what would happen. Oh my god. This is Econ 101. If there was a place to reinvest, the companies do that. Because first off, it cuts down on their tax liability. Second off, it just makes them more money. Texas Roadhouse fortified the entire salary to help his employees during COVID. Who cares about one good person? Like, you didn't have to do that, obviously. But, oh, my head's hurting. I'm getting a headache. There's too many things coming in. Would you dash some of the money to raise wages? But it's obviously their choice. That's why it's a really good idea to have the CEOs. The CEOs should always have their majority of their wealth in stock, which is usually a good thing because it ties their interest to the interest of shareholders, which is a good thing. You want the CEO's interest to be tied to the interest of shareholders, and that's what companies are really good at doing. They're returning value to shareholders. Who cares about one good person? Good old Block. Well, yeah, but the system's good. The system promotes good things to happen. If your argument is like one good CEO forfeited their salary to help employees, like the system doesn't necessarily promote that, but it does actually kind of, because you don't want to lose your employees. So if you have to like, Block is a funny guy. No, he's 100% correct with that one. The problem with of course, I'm right when I agree with you. True. But no, the problem with you're saying is basically that the company's job is to return value to shareholders. So stock buybacks are always going to be a way to return value to shareholders. Anything a company does, reinvesting is if there was a way to make more money by reinvesting, if there was like a way to improve economic output by reinvesting in the companies are always going to do that. And it's also incentivized by tax structure. Any money you reinvest doesn't count as profit. That's just gross revenue. That's just revenue. It's not profit. CEO's charitability is irrelevant. Even though CEOs on the whole are typically relatively charitable. Yeah, well, mainly because they have a lot of disposable income, but that's fine. The thing is, if you get rid of there's the people that are employees but not shareholders of the company. They get their compensation in the form of like a job. They have a job that wouldn't otherwise exist. But other than that, they don't share in the benefits of the growth of the company necessarily. But eliminating billionaires by wealth taxes is not going to make the poor people richer. It's just going to make the rich people poorer. It's not going to redistribute the wealth. It's just going to profit is a very, very good thing. Profit sharing, not if it means less jobs. Or not if it... Okay. Profit sharing. What does profit sharing mean? Well, it depends what you mean by profit sharing, because is everyone going to get the same amount of profit? Act in a one-man government power. As a one-man governmental power. No one has a one-man governmental power. Elon Musk or Jeff Bezos, they don't have one-man governmental power. Um, bro, this is like Econ 101 stuff. No, never mind. The power stuff is not necessarily, but I don't think billionaires have as much power as you think they do. Let me think. What was I thinking about? Revenue sharing, maybe? What was I gonna say? It's not necessarily bad just because there's less jobs, which there would be. I'm barely... The Tetris plus the talking and thinking is hard. But taxing is just like, it's the Laffer curve, right? If you make, if you end up taxing significantly more, all you're doing is destroying the economic output. So you're not even redistributing wealth, you're just deleting wealth. With the wealth tax, you're just deleting wealth because the Laffer curve means you get about the same amount. Like if you tax, obviously you tax 100% and 0%, you get this, you get 0 no matter what. But if you tax at like, they need us far more than we need them. If they cut jobs, they 100% would. I don't know if that's even true. Because we need entrepreneurs more than entrepreneurs. No, it's hard to say because we both need each other a ton. Need labor, so they're paying customers. True. But there's a demand. There's a market rate for your labor, right? I would agree. Labor is a commodity. Oh, come on. 1 second. No, whoops. If they could cut jobs 100%, they would. Yeah, that's true. But if people... Like, if there was no jobs, people need jobs just as much as people need people to work jobs. You could say that, like, obviously there are other jobs you could work. But there's obviously other people that they can employ, right? I agree we should make labor closer to a... If you can do things through collective action, that is like actually more capitalistic. So you make you make labor more closer to resemble like a perfect market or whatever, or like the ideal market. What's it called? The ideal market where there's lots of buyers, lots of sellers, and lots of information flows. Blah blah blah. What are like the Econ 101's like perfect market? Like gas is like as close to a perfect market as you can get. There's lots of buyers, lots of sellers. The product is highly uniform. Is it ideal or perfect? What's the... Something like that. We need to... If you can make labor closer through that, through collective action, then that's generally a good thing. like you get more like knowledge. So yeah, everyone knows everyone else's what they're getting paid, so they can't be taken advantage of that way. But yeah, that's just like an argument that market forces are like an incredibly good thing. They're a way that we can allocate resources the best way we can to have like the best economy we could possibly have, and you increase the standard of living for everyone. Yeah, but the thing is, you don't become a billionaire by making people poorer. You become a billionaire by making people's lives better. Because if you weren't making people's lives better, then why would they? Obviously, if you're not providing any value, you make no profits, right? You don't just get money from nowhere. But also, oh shoot. I mean, there's plenty of ways to make money. What do you mean there's plenty of ways to make money? Yeah, you can steal it from people, but usually the way you make money is you sell something to someone. And people are not going to buy the thing, and people are never forced to buy anything, right? Look at ISPs, they're local cartels and they fix prices. Well, isn't that like... I mean, okay, here's my thing. If you have like internet service providers, that's like there are some like geographical, or like some things have to be monopolies, right? You can't have an ISP, you can't have like a ton of, because it's a good thing that you want to only build out one infrastructure for providing internet, because if there's a ton of internet service providers, like the infrastructure you have to build out for that, or there's a ton of like energy providers, that's probably not a good thing either. Or if there's like a ton of even insurance providers, honestly. But if there's like a ton of options for like energy grids, you can't just build, or waterworks or whatever. Like you can't just build out the infrastructure for water supply like 10 times over. Or you can't just build out like 20 energy grids, right? You can't have a ton of... So there's like some things that are forced monopolies. I think those things probably should be privatized, or like seeds. I don't know, maybe later. Those things should probably be government controlled, like infrastructure, like roadways. You can't make a million roadways, right? So the government should probably be the ones making the roads. Or you can't have like a million militaries. So like the government should probably do the military. Or you can't make a million internet service providers. So I agree, the internet service providers, that's just like a new thing. I think it's because it's newer. I think eventually it'll probably be a government thing, internet service providers. Maybe in the future, but there are certain things that kind of have to be fixed price. Yeah, like monopolies, whatever. Anyway, I'm gonna go to the bathroom. I'll be right back. Oofda. Oofda. Okay. Oofda. Anyway. Yeah, the thing about the local thing is like in terms of insurance providers, even like healthcare insurance providers, arguably they're like another monopoly, like where like a single one of these things makes sense. But like the thing is, people are like in favor of like free healthcare, which. Oh, whoops! What did I do? Oh, whoops! I'm dumb. They want like Medicare for all. I mean, if you had like. The thing is, I don't know. The government's just. Sometimes it's ineffective, but yeah, the government should probably be running. You should definitely. Not publicized, but you know. The opposite of privatize. Some. What would you call them? Some parts of the economy, because the government, like having a geographical monopoly or just like a natural monopoly is like exists for some sorts of companies, and ISPs are probably one of them, because you can't just where like building out like 10 infrastructures for providing internet is probably like a waste of resources. If you nationalize something, there we go. Either subsidizing it or fully using taxpayer funds. Well, no, because you could still run it like a business. It's just when you're returning value to shareholders, it's the American people. But also, yeah, it'd be like you would still pay for healthcare. You still pay your deductible. You still pay like a lot of healthcare. You just wouldn't get it. It just come from a single payer, right? Just because you have a single payer system doesn't mean it has to be a single. Yeah. Usually when there should be like monopoly, I think there should be like a single internet, not internet, well, yeah, internet per service provider in geographical locations, and there should be like a single payer one insurance company to do all of healthcare. And usually that makes sense to be the government, like for infrastructure, for roads or whatever, which makes sense that it's the government. For local governments, it makes sense that they do the waterworks and like the electricity and power grids or whatever. The house, done playing tonight. Block me can still do it. Maybe when I'm done talking, when I'm down to like focus and stuff. Medicare for all. Yes, but it also gives it for free. See, it not only single payer. Okay. Single payer is, but it also, yeah, just does it for free, which then takes out a lot of incentives that like. So, okay, never mind. You pay better on seeds? Well, no, that's because I'm actually focusing, but I don't want to focus right now. Free at point of service? Yeah, but that's not what you want. You want there to be resistance at point of service, right? That you get the freeloader problem. We already do for Medicare. Yeah, I know, which is probably a bad thing. But honestly, maybe no. It was not a bad thing because there are well, it depends because older people are 65 is no longer that old. But yeah, there is gets to a point where if you're elderly, you paid your service to society by working for so many years, blah blah blah, you should probably have the society should do the favor in taking care of you for basically helping out society for so long. So the idea behind Medicare is generally good, but there should be some friction at the point of service, right? You don't want to, because obviously, it's like saying, just because a natural monopoly exists and should be a thing, doesn't mean it should be free at the point of service. Because then people, like, if you made electricity free at the point of service, then you get to the point where everyone's everyone's going to use as much electricity as they want, and they're not going to conserve electricity when they and then there's like, you run into a problem where yeah, you just can't have it free. It just doesn't make sense. And it's the same thing with healthcare. There's like a limited supply of doctors. There's a limited supply. I mean, we should have more, but there's a limited supply of doctors. There's a limited supply of like basically any healthcare. Obviously, a single payer would make things cheaper, but it doesn't mean we should make it free for everyone. What, people are going to get healthcare willy-nilly? Not really, but yeah, it can be that. You can abuse the system, obviously. The payer is the American tax system. Yes, I get that. But yeah, like, let's say, bro. We cap the number of doctors through med school admissions. That's stupid. But I don't know. I thought we were sort of nurses, not doctors, but maybe I'm crazy. If there's a shortage of doctors, that's stupid, but also, yeah, that's kind of stupid. Anyone qualified to go to med school should be able to go to med school. Med school. The frivolous healthcare thing, most people would go and get plastic surgery. Well, not even plastic surgery. Just in general. Just, actually... So make that elective. Do you not think doctors... Okay, well... Maybe you're saying that we should incentivize going to the using the healthcare system as much as possible. Like, if you... But healthcare is limited as well, right? We can't just do unlimited MRI scans or whatever. The payer is being the... I feel like it's usually just a good idea to have some friction at point of service, right? The one thing you consider... Well, that's because you have to pay for it, though, right? And that's why... Yeah, you should only... And if we make it so you have to pay for it anyway, then it would stay that way. The problem is if you made it so you didn't have to pay for it, maybe you might use it more often. MRIs is just because, I don't know. Well, people do get a lot of meaningless MRIs. And that's one way the doctor, like, the healthcare system can, like, scam you or whatever out of paying for stuff, because they do a bunch of unnecessary procedures and then charge you for it. No, I don't find it fun to... Not fun. But you might want to go in there and get like, a lot of people might go in there and get like blood tests for no reason when they don't need to, or getting a bunch of unnecessary medical procedures that make things take longer time to get the test done, or blah blah blah. It's just generally. You don't think if we make healthcare free? Plus, you agree that we're going to be paying for it anyway, right? If we're going to be paying for it anyway, why not just pay up front? Because then it limits the... It just puts a little friction at the point of service. Just have a deductible, like... Typically gonna trust them. Not necessarily. I would do my own research, but... that sounds so stupid. But... Not necessarily. If a doctor tells you need like an MRI, you have to know when they're upselling you on something, right? Doctors do that. You have to be aware of that. Like they're definitely trying to overcharge you, right? A little friction. Yeah, shouldn't be bankrupting people. Shit's expensive. Yeah, they shouldn't be paying for it out of pocket. No, insurance. You have like a small... You should have a deduct... Okay. You would take out the profit motive out of the insurance company, because it would be the state running it. But you still have to have like... to pay a deductible. And it could be based on your like tax brackets or whatever, if you need to make it like that. But you don't want to just give it out for free, because then you do have actual problems. Yeah, but a little friction, yeah. A little friction. You don't need... Frictionless care is done for medically necessary... Yes. None of this I disagree with. But people should... Well, yeah, but people shouldn't be... Frictionless care... Well, yeah, well, then you agree that frictionless care is not a good thing. Because people... Then you're just literally agreeing... If you agree with that, then you agree that if people had healthcare for free, they would spend a lot more in healthcare. They would use the system a lot more. And that was my whole point. But we don't want to have people... Plus, I think, aren't tonsillectomies, weren't they like... Don't they overdo those or whatever? If you remove the profit motive and everything's in a single pool... No, I agree. Well... That's the part I would agree with you on. But just like the free, why do you need to make it free? Or, yeah, why do you... Okay, I know why it is. Because when it... Yeah, numbers added to the U.S. debt doesn't mean anything. You can just add as much money as you want to the U.S. debt. Because that's... No one's paying for it. It's not the taxpayer. In your mind, it's just no one's paying for it. Or maybe rich people are paying for it. But you can't... You're not charging more taxes, so it is no one just paying for it. It's just going to the U.S. debt. And corrected too hard. Of course they used to. And they course corrected too hard? Oh, well, I don't know. I vaguely know that people used to do too many tonsillectomies or whatever. Taxpayer funded. No, it's... Why should there be friction there? NSH is pretty good. Profit seeking, outsourcing. Because if the idea is like, people will use the healthcare system more if it is free. Therefore, you should make a little friction at the point, not as much as it is now, where it bankrupts people for any medical care, but so a little there, so it's not people will only use it when they need it, and that's the idea. You want only people to use it when you need it, and it will offset the tax burden we need to place on normal Americans, because you're paying for either way. The idea is you're paying for either way, so you might as well put that payment at the point of service, so you're less likely to use it unless you really need it. Because, yeah. And yeah, if you're paying for it either way, you could even do it like a tax bracket sort of thing. So your deductible is depending on like, or how much you're paying depends on like how much you're paying depends on like what tax bracket you're in. So you're like already paying based off of like how much you can afford to pay. But like making it the point of service to make it like you're less likely to use it. It's just like a good idea in general. I don't see why you would ever be against that. Yeah, like I said, the idea is so you don't bankrupt people. Is assuming the frivolity would become persuasive, just like with electricity. It doesn't even have to be as... Electricity is obviously a problem. I don't think healthcare would be as big of a problem, but it's just a good idea in general to have there be a little friction at the point of service. Just so you don't... Because people start using cryptocurrency and that bad outcome. Yeah, obviously, the outcomes with electricity is obviously... The freeloader problem becomes a lot more obvious. But if you agree that if you make healthcare free, more people... Well, there will be an increase of people using the system. Or, yeah. Well, yes, okay. It shouldn't be... It's not... We shouldn't know. But you're saying you're paying... They're taxpayers. They're going to have to pay it anyway, right? I would say the procedures are getting off... Because if they overuse the system, they're paying more. It's just they're not paying directly, right? If everyone... Bro, I would say that procedures getting off time of work, etc. restriction. People don't use up healthcare. Upselling is useless to spend... Is a useless spend too. Yeah. Upselling would... The upselling would go away. Well, maybe not. Because it's still insurance companies. So upselling might necessarily go away. It wouldn't be fixed by a single insurance company. Well, yeah. If you agree that people are going to use the system more, it just makes sense because people are going to spend. We want people to use the money less, so we put less of a burden on the taxpayer, which you are buying. So you're spending the money either way. It's not. It is not free. It is on the taxpayer, right? Just putting like a little, like not as much friction right now where it bankrupts you, if you don't have insurance, but a little friction there, so you just don't use it more than you would otherwise need to. It's just, I don't want to say common sense, but it just, it's not even disagreeable. I'm like 90% of the way on your side. But yeah, putting a little friction at point of care makes it so, yeah, you could say that getting off work to blah, blah, blah. The burden is already on taxpayer mandatory insurance, health insurance. The deductible goes for, yeah, I'm saying, well, for-profit company usually, the for-profit company part should theoretically stop the upselling. But obviously that's not working right now. So with like a problem with the government is like upselling might become more rampant, but hopefully the government is on that. Because without a profit incentive, you're more likely to overprescribe. You should be theoretically, you'd be more likely to overprescribe things. The hospital would be more likely to overcharge. You'd be more likely to get any particular test or whatever. By far the best in terms of healthcare by eons. This figure drawings? If you have money, oh. if people getting healthcare is more employees providing tax instead of taxing time off for long-term sickness. If people get healthcare, there's more employees providing tax instead of tax. Oh, if people are sick, if people are so sick they can't work, they should probably get treated for that. But also, a small cold, you probably don't need antibiotics for every small cold or whatever. And antibiotics are probably overprescribed. So you should probably charge for MRIs are a scam. That's what I was saying, but they said that MRIs are fine. You should get as many MRIs as you want. We should have free healthcare. No, just putting a little friction at the point of service is just smart, because you don't want people getting unlimited MRIs, people getting unlimited blah blah blah. You run out of post hoc treatment. Post hoc treatment. Preventative care. Okay, true. But you can't have everyone getting insane amounts of preventative care, right? Are overprescribed by pharmaceutical farmers. But that's another whole category. Well, no. But why are they overprescribed by doctors? It's because they make more money, right? And if you go to the doctor, you expect them to give you an antibiotic just because to make you feel better, right? But if there was if you increase to the point of whatever, and if your insurance company didn't well, yeah, if you had to pay a little to get antibiotics and you're really not that sick, you wouldn't get the antibiotics, and that's a good thing, right? Insane versus sufficient. Sufficient under the current system. It's insufficient on the current system. What is insufficient? I don't know. Hot take. What's a hot take? Universal, free, what's PREP? Anyone who wants it. I have no idea what that is. Yeah, question mark. Is it some sort of preventative care or whatever? Pre-exposure. I have no idea what that is. Prophylaxis. Sounds like preventative care, but for instance, HIV, pretty much entirely. But isn't that your take already? You should provide any medical service to anyone that wants it for free. There should be no there should be no friction at point of care or whatever. Isn't that your position already? And is there any doctor you get whatever you think is insane to me? The friction in the NHS is provided through meeting GP and establishing a need. That's probably fine. Yeah, there should be, but yeah, there should be no frictionless care, right? You shouldn't be able to walk into it. Well, you can't, because there's not enough resources to do this sort of stuff. But you can't just go into a doctor and be like, you know, I want like all the preventive care possible, because there's not enough resources to do that for everyone. We can do the things that are like the best things for everyone, that are the best things at preventing whatever, the most effective at preventing the most like cancer, whatever, like mammograms and pap smears and like colonoscopies and mammograms or whatever. I don't know. I mean, up-ramp production of drugs to the point where it's trivial to provide to the masses, like over-the-counter vitamins. Is that like... I don't know if that's trivial. Maybe, is it like any drug? If any drug, we just build the infrastructure, we can just like mass produce it like with trivially. Is that like the thing we can do with like any drug, or is that like Actually, I don't know how that works. Or some drugs harder to produce than others, and then, or no drugs harder to produce than others, and just like the infrastructure we have just makes it easier to some drugs cheaper. I wonder if block things of vitamins. I think vitamins are important if you have a vitamin deficiency, but for the most part, which probably some people probably do. Some people probably have untreated vitamin deficiencies, but taking like a vitamin supplement is usually like a scam because I'm just not even playing Tetris at this point. It's kind of usually a scam because usually as long as you're not like deficient in that and experiencing symptoms from having like a vitamin deficiency or whatever. If you're not like anemic or you have a lack of like vitamin D or whatever, usually having extra of a specific vitamin, specific vitamin is not gonna make you any more healthier. It's gonna come out. It's actually probably gonna make you less healthier because it has to be filtered out through your like kidneys or whatever. On a daily vitamin supplement because I'm a desk jockey. Were you experiencing symptoms from like having a negative oat block? Okay. True. Free mammograms, free prostate checks. Isn't that already done? Yeah, exactly. But that's smart. It's a good way to allocate funds, or we're allocating the resources in the best possible way to prevent the most amount of death, which is usually a good thing. My B and D are typically low. Do you get blood work? How do you know that? Or yeah, unlimited blood tests are probably not like... That's another thing where the system can get overused. Everyone can get an unlimited blood test, or decide that they want testosterone because blah blah blah. What's your D score? True. Plus, it mostly comes from your diet. It's not like vitamins not gonna help. Vitamin supplements are usually, I guess they could help your diet, but they're really expensive. They should remain expensive because you can get. Yes, I'm 30. What? Okay, bro. Is he saying he's 30 years old? He's around there. 30 is acceptably low. Wrong block. What did I say that was wrong? In response to saying about loads of the population getting free checks. Your diet is a non-starter. Oh, you can't get your vitamin. Okay, 1 second. Get vitamin D through a window. Okay. Through diet. Yes, you can get vitamin D through your diet, but it's difficult to get enough from food alone. Most people get vitamin D from foods that are fortified, such as milk, cereal, yogurt, margarine, and some milk plants. But you also get vitamin D from foods that can naturally contain, like egg yolks, saltwater fish, and liver. Vitamin D is fat soluble, so you can take it. So you can absorb it better if you take supplements with the meal or snack comes with that. Blah blah blah. Symptoms of vitamin D deficiency include muscle pain, bone pain, increased sensitivity to pain. Blah blah blah. Okay. So if you have no sun intake, probably. Oh, oops. But most vitamin sales are snake oil, not figure drawings. That's not according to figure drawings here. Concentrate and get the damn 1.1, bro. My stomach can absorb it. My B is low. Vitamins are cheap. Yeah, if you have a legitimate deficiency in whatever vitamin you're lacking, and especially if you're experiencing symptoms from it, you should probably, supplements are good at that point, or you should try to change your diet, because your diet's probably, for the most part, usually you can fix, if you're eating a healthy diet, it's probably pretty rare that you're deficient in your D levels checked. Not if you are outside. Even if you have money to pay, even if you don't have money to pay, do that. Or even if you have money to pay, why would it be even if you have money to pay? Obviously you have money to pay, but if you don't have money to pay, probably not, right? Just be outside. And trust me, everyone has the time to be outside for like an hour a day if they needed to. No one well, I'm not gonna say no one, but very rarely do people not have an hour to like work out or run. I'm not reading it correctly. That's probably true. I'm playing Tetris. Don't worry about it. Even if you have money, even if you have to pay money, pay money, not money to pay. It's hard. I can glance at the chats. I can't read the full things. I'm dyslexic when I'm playing Tetris. Even if you have to pay money, you need swimwear. What do you mean you need swimwear? Oh, you need to be like in a Speedo? I mean, bro, these are the shorts I wear. And then you wear either shirtless or you wear like a tank like this. I basically run in swimwear. I run in less than swimwear, bro. If you have a shirt and pants and you spend too much time in the sun, okay. Too much time in the sun equal bad? Okay. Oofda. Yes, I have the melanomas. I look super tan, so that's what it is. I'm too tan, actually. Anyway. Well, that's good. Bro, you don't know the short shorts. You don't know the short shorts. The 2-inch inseam, boy. Bro. I'm going out there. Oofda. You don't know. You don't know the half of it. Oh, oofda. Oofda. Anyway, let's focus on some Tetris here. It's a place where no sun for a few months, like Finland. I wonder if it gives them free supplements. Who knows? And read about D. I know you. If you're deficient in literally any vitamin, that's probably not good. Like if you're iron deficiency, or if you're a vitamin D deficiency, or if you have a vitamin A deficiency, or if you have a vitamin whatever deficient, or if you have a calcium deficiency, or yeah, any vitamin or mineral that you're lacking in, and you're gonna start experiencing side effects. And it's gonna be bad for you. But if you're experiencing no side effects whatsoever, I mean, you could preventative care or whatever. Get regularly tested. Like ideally, in a perfect world, you get ideally tested. You get blood work every month. You do all like blah blah blah. But you can't just. Not everyone can just get blood work every month and get like yeah. And it generally, if you're eating a generally healthy diet, you will be you'll be fine. In general. As long as you're not like eating like, I don't know, the same like fast food every day, then you're probably fine. Not like other vitamins. Okay. I sure, okay, it might be different. I just read I'm sure every vitamin is quote unquote unique, but please get over it. Nice. Oh shoot, I suck. I'm just done. I'm so done. I'm so done. What were the muscle pain, bone pain, sensitivity pain, weak muscles near the trunk of your body, such as upper arms and thighs, waddling while walking due to muscle weakness in the hips or legs. Oofda. That'd be pretty severe, I feel like. Old people aren't able to run outdoors. Also not possible for sun like you as people can process it. Maybe. Process the sun. How does I need to actually looking at how the sun obviously the photons that are coming from the sun don't contain any vitamin D, right? It must make your body produce it somehow. Your sun is not absorbing your body is not absorbing energy from the sun. It's just causing some physical response. What is like the chemical compound that makes it vitamin D that your body's producing? It has to be something that's already existing in your body, right? Ugh. Plus, old people can run. Trust me. It's all about habits you develop in your younger life. Oh, I suck. Okay. It's complicated. Probably. Reality defies simplicity. But, you know, it's not that complicated. I feel like being healthy is not that complicated. But maybe I'm stupid, because I'm young and I don't know anything about life. I don't know anything about health. My idea of health is, eating food whenever I want, whenever I'm hungry, just eat. And then, you know, just, sit here, play Tetris for 4 hours a night. That's how you're healthy. That's the secret to health. Get your, vitamin, eye from the eyepieces. Boom. Well, of course I think it's easy. Well, to be fair, if you run, if you're like doing the exercise necessary to eat whatever you want and stay skinny, or not eat whatever you want, but eat whenever you want, more or less, whenever you're just hungry. If you live a healthy lifestyle, you don't have to do all these complicated things to stay healthy, right? But if you live a lifestyle where you sit in one place, well, never mind. You're not. If you never exercise and you never, and you're not getting sleep and you stay indoors like 24/7, and I don't know, if you just like and you're super sedentary, you're just like very low exercise, then everything becomes very hard at that point. But sorry, I got a phone call. That completely fine. You don't have to apologize for getting a phone call. Moved up. You don't have to apologize for not chatting the entire time. Oh, I'm so terrible at this game. But maybe I'm just young, so I don't know. But I don't know the struggles. Because my mom lives the most healthy lifestyle you can possibly imagine. She eats all the right food. She remembers normal is 30 to 100. Well, different people can have different. My vitamin level is 20 nanograms per milliliter. D helps to absorb calcium. That alone is vital. A huge benefit for having to fight COVID. Sounds like it should be true. 30 to 100 is normal. We'll ask a question. Yeah, usually there's the reference ranges or whatever for how. Oh, you were asked a question. I don't remember. Maybe I asked you a question. Probably Frank though. No, I mean, figure drawings. I mean, weekend supplement. Yeah, like you went to the doctor and you're experiencing like you were feeling muscle pain or whatever, tiredness or whatever. And you got a supplement because the doctor told you to. Yeah, it's fine. But the people that just take supplements randomly seems stupid. Mega dosing. Yeah, it shouldn't. If you take too much of a vitamin, wouldn't that be bad for you? Maybe, I don't know. I'm not a doctor. I assume it'd be like processed and like the extra stuff would just be thrown out by your kidneys, but. Or just peed out, basically, you know. Me? Like, never? I don't get blood work done. I assume that's how you test it, right? Or maybe you're talking to Frank. I don't know. D can take several months to improve. Yeah, but taking extra D. Okay. Bro, this conversation. Taking extra D is. I don't know. Well, I'm not a doctor, so I don't know, actually. I'm just gonna. Stop. Thanks. Talking about stuff I don't know anything about. Okay, let's focus on Tetris. Retest as soon as you can. I'm pretty sure Frank has it covered with his doctor or whatever. But thank you for your medical advice. But is retesting, like, is that, like, harmful at all? Or is it just, like, so you know where it's at? A lot of doctors are not the best. That can be true. But on the other hand, I would never, never mind. I'm not gonna say I would never. Because sometimes I probably would disagree on a doctor on something. Like if there's something I actually have knowledge on. Just so you know it? Okay, well. Does knowing it help it in any way? I don't know. I get yearly blood work done. Would be ideal. Okay. Probably should have burned that, but I was a genius for not burning, actually. I assume Frank's doctor knows what he's doing. But, you know. $20 score in April. It's too fucking low. Okay. Bro, it could be incredibly fucking low. Or it could just be like Frank's normal range is typically lower, and it's slightly low. Or it all depends. Reference ranges are pretty wide. Obviously, you're below the reference range. It's not good. Don't know shit about vitamins. Okay. And if you're not experiencing symptoms, then maybe you need. Yeah. It could be a really big problem, or it could be like you know, problem. Hey Jacob, it's not a lot of doctors' jobs to know about vitamins. I guess. But usually, okay. Yeah, I guess. Actually, listen to a random person on the internet before you listen to your doctor, actually. Don't listen to your doctor. Listen to figure drawings. I'm sure he's done a lot of, no. Well, actually, unironically, he's probably done a decent amount of reading on it. But, you know, I think you should actually ignore your doctor's advice now. Some dude on the internet, yeah, some dude on the internet told me something, so. But yeah, all I'm gonna say is like I said, reference ranges are pretty wide, so usually having a person that knows your specific situation is a better person to talk to than someone who doesn't. You can't just give general, there is no like super general medical advice. GP knowledge versus the people doing the tests. General public knowledge versus people doing the tests. I get diagnosed by Google AI. True. Based. Or general practitioner. It could be general public or general practitioner. I don't know what GP means. What was I gonna say? No, yeah, but having specific information on Frank's exact situation is probably... That doctor probably knows more what he's doing than... Even if doctors, quote-unquote, don't know anything about vitamins. General practitioner, okay. Yeah, obviously it's like lawyers, where a lawyer, usually people, yeah. Lawyers are one of the... They usually think they have a... Yeah, never mind. Yeah, specialized stuff is really important. You can't expect the doctor to have knowledge on basically everything from everything, blah, 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 blah. GP, what you trust. We're gonna solve it because you know your own body. You gotta advocate for... Yeah, generally true. Yeah, your specific situation is gonna vary drastically from other people's situations. Like, if you tell someone I have like 30 whatever D levels, vitamin D levels in the 30 range, that could either be pretty bad or it could be, you know, it's fine. It depends what your normal ranges are or if you're experiencing symptoms from it, blah, blah, blah. But talking to your doctor about it and, if the doctor has accurate information on basically your situation, blah, 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 they can go a long way, right? They're not... Doctors are not idiots, obviously. Well, most of them. Like, if your idea is, like, doctors are useless, just Google it yourself. I mean, yeah, why are we paying doctors? Why do we need more doctors, then? We just need less doctors, actually. Play a role. Can be good. Come on. In fillers? Maybe. Okay. Actually, we should get all our vitamins for supplements, and no one should have, no one should eat a healthy diet ever, actually. Everyone should eat like shit and get all their vitamins from unhealthy places. Okay, I'll read chat after this game. It's going pretty well for me. I know I'm strawmanning you, Fear Shrines. Don't worry about it. It's all mostly jokes. Okay, 2 more Tetrises technically, 1 more Tetris probably. I'm gonna go here. It's gonna transition me with a terrible board, but it's gonna be fine. Oh, it's really dumb. I'll take this Tetris and hope I get a J. I mean, there we go. Nope. No, I still got it over. Okay. Nope. Oh, shoot. No, I'm done. Darn it. What tablets? Ignore me if you want. Okay, oofda. I suck. Not an idiot, but advice changed about stuck in the space, blah, 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 and okay. if you lot are having a high score. It'd be very good to know. Peace of mind. I don't care. I might be young and stupid, but as long as I'm not Omeprazole and Lansoprazole or whatever. I don't know what those are. What's DAS? I've only heard of TAS. Not at all related, even though they kind of sound similar. DAS is the delayed auto shift. Oh, I could draw it a thing. Basically, what So basically, I move the pieces left and right by. Never mind. Okay, so basically, when you hold down on a keyboard, you know how it types one letter right away. Then there's a slight pause, and then it goes rapid fire, like a bunch of letters. It's the same thing on the NES controller on the D-pad. If you press right, it will go right once right away, once the first frame. Since I was a teenager. Then it'll wait 16 frames, and then it will go rapid fire every 6 frames after that. So basically, if you let go of the piece exactly where you want it to be, you don't have to tap back. Oh shoot. Oh, it saves the rolling trick. Yeah, kind of. Yeah. You don't have to do the rolling trick, but also it's a lot slower. So I'm a lot worse at the game than not than any roller, but than a lot of rollers because they have an advantage of speed. But also basically it's a method. You use a few techniques like skill stops, wall charges, and whatever. Mainly those two to avoid the 16 frame pause by keeping the dash charge and never actually losing it. When you lose the dash charge, that means the next time you press down, there will be a 16 frame pause after the initial first press. Yeah, I'm a DAS player, which is basically what you really need to know is losing DAS is really bad. I do that basically. Skill stop is the most important one. I lose dash mainly by misdropping and getting caught off surprise, or like not getting the piece exactly to where I want to go on the first hold down, and then having to press back. Right. So if I go too far and have to press back, I'll lose dash. Or if I go not far enough and have to press forward again one more time. Yeah, those are the main ways I lose dash. Just roll, then you don't have to lose dash. Yeah, but rolling takes a long time to learn, and I already put a lot of time into learning dash to get as good as I am at right now. And getting dash is its own skill; it's its own art form. And I might learn rolling. I'm slowly, but I don't really practice it very often. But sometimes I do. So dash is the big, technically, but yeah, in Tetris, dash just stands for delayed auto shift, but technically it's not the delay, right? So the pieces are moving uniformly for me, for the most part. Mainly because I'm maintaining dash, but if I ever lose it, it's gonna be that 16 frame pause. Well, never mind. It's not even the 16 frame pause. It is the every shift, but it's the delayed one. Yeah, I'm trying to avoid the delayed auto shift. Yeah, but it stands for delayed auto shift. But it's basically techniques I use to avoid the delayed auto shift. Frank here is better than me at Tetris, though. And at DES. So 1.1. What I'm trying to get right now. And if I get one good post here, I might be able to get it, but we'll see. Because this is a really insane transition again. I just need to get a good post. 1 second. Nope. I suck. No, I really suck. Oh, that's I'm just done. I lose. Sick. I love the tech. I can't do a T-spin setup, but I enjoy the master mode. The master mode. You mean marathon or improves of insane transition according to Trump? You know, probably. I have a. This is my, well, I can't consistently. I'm gonna try and get consistent. Wait. Also, I have to disable the filter. 1 second. Sorry, 20 grams. Start. Yeah, it's a 4 tap. I'm trying for 5 taps. 1 second. Oofda. And I'm switching which side I press on the D-pad, so I'm not like consistently putting pressure. But okay, I'm actually a lot more consistent. Wait, when did I get this good? Oh, Tetris effect connected. No, tech. He spelled out tech. Why do you have the filter on Tetris Gym? It's the thing that makes the pieces blockier. On Tetris Gym, it doesn't go away once the game ends because there's no like end screen. And that's how the game detects, the filter detects the end screen, so that's how it knows to turn off. But there's no end screen, so. Transition trainer, taking a small break from deep cleaning. Nice. You can't, people used to tap fast. That was the hyper tapping era was from like 2019 to like 2021. But rolling is just so much faster. Roll an 18 or 19 block, I can't. I would just tap out instantly. Oh, come on. I can't eat. Oh, oofda. I'm already losing consistency. My hands are starting to drift. 1 second. Practice rolling, then I won't drop out consistently. You know, that sounds really well. I want to get the. Plus, I want to get a DAS 1.1 and a DAS 1.2 and a DAS 1.3 actually. That's definitely happening, 100%. First DAS 1.4 is happening right tonight actually. I'm gonna get a 1.7 post and a 1. Boop boop boop. I recommend upping calcium levels. Okay, show me your. Okay, it's gonna be like show me your 29 play right now. Actually, that makes me super not want to do it, but actually it wants me to play bad on purpose just to show you how bad I am. Okay. It's my... Is this... Ah! Oh. Yeah. There we go. That's my 18 rolling right now. Be right back. Oh no, okay, I can't, yeah. Oh. Yeah. Wow, another 0-point game. What an amazing feat by me. Oh, whoops. Oh, nope, and I'm done. Okay, wow, that's amazing. Also, we're doing this. Boop, boop, and skadoosh. It's only one of the 4 filters I have on, but you know, it's fine. You refusing not to roll shows how much you suck. True. True. Based. Timing. What's your PB by the way? What's your PB by the way? Question mark. Maybe actually, you know what you should do? You should learn rolling so you can play better. Off. It looks better. No, I disagree. You're wrong. I can mess around with the settings and make the thing look slightly different, but you can't roll on a computer? Why not? It sounds like excuses to me. You don't like it with the filter on? Well, that's too bad. I guess you're gonna have to deal with it. Because it's my stream and not yours. Oofda. Also, you telling me you don't like it makes me want to have it on even more. You'd be playing Street Player since Blind isn't here? I am playing better. What do you think this pace is? Practice rolling on a keyboard, true. Yeah, why don't you just practice rolling on a keyboard? Steel baton controller. What does that even mean? Battalion? Steel battalion? Is that even how you spell battalion? That sucks. But I'm goated. Oh shoot! I didn't need to. I meant to only. I suck. It's fine. Oofda. One second, I'll be right back. Oofda. Boop. Boop, 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 boop. You suck, you need to learn rolling 100. If I suck, then what are you? Just practice rolling on keyboard now. I can mess with like the settings. Okay, never mind. Oofda. Plus, rolling, I think you think rolling is gonna magically make me a god. That's not how that works. Just because you're good at rolling doesn't mean you instantly get like 1 point, like you get maxed out every game. That's not how that works. I'm better than 99.9% of rollers already. Because I guarantee you there's more than like 1,000 rollers. No, wait. That's not how that works. 1,000 rollers for every roller that's better than me. Which is probably like 500 people. So that would just mean there would need to be like... in 500 rollers... There's more like 400... How many people that are better than me are rollers? There's like 550 people that are better than me because that was my max that I got. It was the 550th max out or somewhere around there. Approximately. And then I don't know. Let's just generously say 80% of those people are rollers. Generously say that 80% of the max outers are rollers. There'd be like 400. Well, that's not exactly 80%, but you get my drift. 400 times 1,000 is 400,000. Oh, there's definitely not 400,000 rollers. Well, you know, 40,000 maybe. Maybe? Sounds about right. 40,000 people that have tried rolling, maybe? I don't know. Oofda. Would I count myself as a roller then? Definitely not. How many rollers do you think there are? You know, I'm not even good at Tetris. I'm only good at... There's only reason I'm even can be considered decent is because there's not that many people that play. I'm much better at chess, I think. Even though I'm not... Yeah. I'm actually 99%... Well, 99%. Not 99.9%, but I'll get there. All I need to do is get like 1900 or something. I'm actually semi-close to 99.9 percentile. I'm 99.9 percentile of any memory game on the human benchmark test. Epic and based. Oh, shoot. But, you know, oofda. Just need to focus up. Oh, my hair is gonna be... No, it's fine. Because every time I try to mess with it, I make it worse because I'm looking in on the OBS camera, but it's backwards. It's reverse mirror. Which just is the most confusing thing ever. Wow, that was actually insane how that popped up with like, I booped it up with my middle finger. It's just like, I don't even know how I can repeat that. Then caught it while looking in the OBS thing, which was probably didn't help me at all. Oh, I'm fine. Got my ass back. Oh, I could have Corian adjusted there. Oofda. Big oofdas. Not a lot of blue pieces though. There's one. Oh, and there's that one little blue square in the center of the stat. Oh, I didn't even see that one. Adorable. So Tetris reactions for chess planning, brain training regime right there. You'd think so, but I don't think I'm that smart. I think a lot of your brain is trainable in a lot of ways, and you can train your brain to be really good at chess if you play enough chess, and you can train your brain to be good at Tetris if you play enough Tetris, and you can train your brain to be good at memory games if you play enough memory games. I don't think I have like insanely high IQ, well, yeah, and you would probably train your IQ, honestly. We can definitely train IQ tests. I don't know if you can train you can train your brain to do a lot of things. Your brain is very trainable. But reaction and also Tetris is not reaction. Well, is it reaction based? Tetris isn't really kind of is. It's not like reactions in terms of like the way you think of like when you say your reaction time. But it is quick thinking. It's like bullet chess, I would say. But it's pretty simple. There's not a lot of it's a lot simpler than chess for sure. Oh, sure. Oh, come on. Reacting to a new piece? Kind of. You get a lot of time to react to the new piece though, because you get to see the next box, and then there's like a good solid like there's a good solid amount of time. Like human reaction time is like 0.1 seconds. Well, fastest human reaction times. Average human reaction times like 0.15 around there. Maybe a little slower. Oh shoot. But you have like well over a second before when you see the piece to when you have to start moving it. Which even if you, and that's assuming you have to move the piece the instant it gets to the board, which sometimes is true, but if that's true, then usually you're pretty struggling. New PB win when I decide to sit down and focus on the Tetris and not talk ever. Or you know, when I just get a lucky game. But you know, we talked about healthcare and socialism, you know. Big oof does. Anyway, this pace is not the best, but that's why you have a ton of time. You know how you know you have a ton of time is I can read chat and play at the same time. I'm not like reacting. I'm just like the reaction takes like maybe 1/10 of the time that I actually have. Like I can't sit there and read a thing that takes longer than like a second or two to read because that's how long it takes for like the piece from the top to fall from the top to the bottom. Vandy Pants is live. Van Dweller. Van Dweller. Okay, I've caught up to 500k base here. It's probably, I don't know, maybe he's qualling. Well, maybe. Yeah, political discussion and Tetris play suffers. Yeah, usually, as long as I don't have to think about anything and I'm just rambling, it usually, if I can put my brain on autopilot and focus on the Tetris, I'm just like rambling on stuff I have well-formulated thoughts on. Usually my Tetris play is almost at its best at that point. You got a CTM going on right now? Okay. Makes sense. But yeah, the second I have to start thinking about anything, like actually have to like formulate thoughts about stuff that I don't have well, or trying to remember something, oh, my Tetris play instantly gets like 10 times worse. Yeah, no humans can, no matter what people tell you, no one human can multitask. It doesn't matter your gender. Humans can get really good at switching in between doing different tasks really quickly, but you can never truly multitask. Which is why when you have a task that needs like your constant attention, like driving or Tetris, you can never, oh shoot. You can never do two things at once. Your brain can definitely do autopilot on one thing and autopilot on another thing at the same time, but oh shoot. At least in my experience. Autopilot is not focusing. No, I'm done. I tried to pole vault, but I was too slow in the pole vault. Do I want to play a game of Tetris? Chess, just to reset my brain. Oh, yeah, but also, J3, just to remind you, every time, oh shoot, every time you ask me when I'm gonna get a new PB, it's like pressing the button on the light. Not only does it not make it happen faster, it actually restarts the count every time you press the button to walk across the street. We're gonna get a total of 1,000,000 points on this. Boom. Oh, come on. Dumb. Okay. This game's... How does the O not get over? Bro, it's only 4 taps. How does it not go over 1 high on... This is rigged. It's actually rigged. J3? The J3, actually. Never mind. Oh, come on. Or who... Oh, CTM game is Vandy. Vandy Pants. You know, I'm going back to actual Tetris. Or no, actually, I'm gonna play a game of... Well, I do have like... My brain's hurting right now, but you know, whatever. It's fine. Oh. You know what? Let's boop that. Do this. Do... Okay, do this. Do this. That works. Also, this. Oh, that was loud. Haven't checked. One second. I'm gonna waste a little bit of time setting this up. It's fine. I'm waiting for a few minutes. T1 semis. Brackets is it. Chess is great, but I watch videos more than actually playing. It's too slow for Bullet too. Bullet is, yeah, I'm not great at Bullet, but you know. Oh, he's gonna auto. That sucks. Oh, why do I feel like I'm losing rating? Where's my rating going? Have I lost games recently? Bro, I feel like... After this... Oh, wait, I'm gonna check it. I need to check something. This guy's just gonna abort, but I don't want to just abort without him having to do... Like, he might actually play a... Yeah, okay. When... I don't remember losing 2 games. I don't know. Okay, whatever. I don't remember doing... This is like... I feel like I'm getting gaslit, but you know. I feel like I was like basically 1800 like a couple days ago, but... Oh, I don't want to play this dude. Ah, it's fine. Easy dub. Someone gets banned for cheating. You played them. Did the points roll back? Or... No, you get the points back. You get your points refunded. But I haven't, well, obviously I haven't cheated because otherwise I'd be banned for fair play. And I feel like I'm losing points that I'm not losing, but you know. Yeah, but you get the points back. You get refunded. I think Chess.com refunded something like 22 million points or so, or something like that. Something crazy like that last month. They released a report. Pawn break here. He's really underdeveloped, which is good. Maybe try pawn break here. Try to get on the open file. If I get this pawn, this bishop is a sniper. I mean, if you play a cheater and you won because they tried to hide but still got caught. Oh, well, if you won, they're not going to get any points refunded because you won. Or, oh, you're not going to get your points stolen from you. That's stupid. Let's go here. If he goes there, I take his bishop. If he does nothing, I take like some random move developing or whatever. I just take this. If is it semifinal? Who's on CT green? Classic Tetris green. I don't know. We just need to see what he does. I think this is I'm winning right now. Maybe he goes there. He goes there. Ooh, do I take this? Because then he takes this. No. No, I can't do that. So here he has to go there. At which point, where do I go with my queen? I just have to retreat, don't I? Will he find it, though, is a question. Because, yeah, we found it. Okay. He's gonna trade, I bet. For no reason. Watch him. Even though this bishop is actually super good, he's gonna trade it off for no reason. C2 against 15. Indonesia. He's doing regular CTM. He's doing CT-2. CT- isn't over. The new one for this month. Bro, why is he thinking for so long? It's like move 15. He needs to... Well, actually, he can think as long as he wants, because I want to be up on the clock for sure. Wait, what? I'm just winning here. Plus my bishop, if I open up this diagonal, my bishop's a sniper. Well, okay. Unless I'm blundering something obvious, yeah. Is he gonna move? Wait, oh, that would be genius. Move. If I take, he snipes me. That's actually pretty smart, but we'll see if yeah, he's not that smart. Right now I'm throwing this. This is hanging, but this is also hanging, so. He's probably gonna go there. Be the smart move. Then I might go there. If he goes there, then I take his queen. Trying to see Alex G losing the first round because it's something you never see. Maybe. Oh, I have to go here because I have to guard the bishop. He's probably just gonna trade, and I'm gonna have to take back. Oh, okay, I can't even draw arrows. Yeah, and I'm gonna take back. Now this is undefended if he take. Well, not really because I take, but. Takes a lot of my threats and a lot of my development. I mean, I can always go like here or here. But I also gotta make sure none of these pieces are hanging if he moves the knight. Not there, I mean there. Ufta. Ufta, what is he doing? Do I want to go this way? No, I can't go that way. So I have to hide here, maybe? Let's go here. If he takes, I snipe his queen. He has to take the queen back, otherwise I get another rook. And then I take this. And yeah, if he keeps going, if he like takes, then takes, and then I take and take and take, right? Cheese fish. True. Go to Tetris player. Oh, he's gonna try and bishop and queen. He's gonna move the knight somewhere like stupid, like there. But I'm not gonna let him do it. Because I'm gonna go there, threatening his queen, and blocking his bishop. Cheese gambit. Maybe. I have no idea what that is. Doesn't even sound real. And bro is not playing very fast. He's gonna run into time trouble if this game goes on too long. Do I double the rooks? Is that the plan here? Ooh, or do I take here? Because he can't really do anything with the bishop. Get wrecked. Get absolutely shreked. Enter content. Okay. Let's see. I don't know. Where can he go? There. I'm up like a queen, like 3 pawns or whatever. So. Not joking. It's a real thing. Yeah, I've heard of the intercontinental gambit, but looks like a T and P to me. 2 ninny pieces. I don't know. Non-max-up players and max-up players, right? Oh. Oh. He's thinking way too much. What is he doing? Okay. Non-Tetris, non-pros. Tetris non-pros. How am I supposed to get that? Is that like a common acronym that people use? Tetris non-pros? Plus, if I'm a max outer, do I count as a pro? Is that how that works? Bro just thought for like 3 minutes. Oofda. Blockade isn't a Tetris player. True, I'm not. Not even close. Although you could prove me wrong. By playing Tetris? Oh, finally, okay. Bro, what? That's probably a bad move, but I just want to make sure I avoid any stupid tactics or whatever. Boom, 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 boom. Can't really go anywhere good. Maybe in the future I go there. Kick him out. See where he goes. Bruh. Besides, I'll wait the clock. I'm up 3 pawns. So if we go trade to an endgame, I'm winning. I'm up 3 pawns, so it's just too easy. If I just simplify the position, if I just can trade pieces off, all I need to do is make sure I don't fall to a tactic here, which I don't because I'm too good. He goes there. He's threatening the sniper. Oh, what do I do here? Yikes. Do I just push? See what happens? No, that doesn't work, because then he just goes there. That's my plan. But yeah, if basically if you get to the point where you can get a pawn across the board at the end of the game, you can checkmate as long as you're up, like you have the winning material. You're like, oofda, actually. Always be checking. Maybe. I'm gonna go here. No, but always be checking doesn't help. You need to have a checkmate net or mating net or a plan or something. If he goes there, obviously I check and win tempo. He goes, oh, well, he's just so bad on the clock. It's not even gonna have time to checkmate him. But trust me, at this level, people can know when they're losing and know when it's like it's game over. So they know when I'm. Like, this is a clearly winning position for me. And clearly, he has to get a tactic to get back up. But he can't find it. And he's just under a minute now, so he's just... Like I said, oh, thank God. Oh, my God. Jesus Christ. Is he going to go for the stalemate here? Because I can't push. He just takes. Tetris? Yeah, 1 second. Oh, he couldn't have checkmated me. He could have gotten close though. Well, I just have to survive for like a couple more seconds. I can always do that. 1 second. Oh, I got it. Easy dubs. Too easy. Oh, I forgot about that one. Darn it. I'm just so close. He always has one. Well, I win anyway. I love Tetris. Okay, just give me 10 seconds. Like, literally 10 seconds. Oh, well, never mind. He could have checked that. That was a dumb move, but whatever. No rematch. Boop. Okay. Boom, boom, boom. Oh, whoops, I forgot to adjust. It doesn't really matter, though. I forgot. No, I missed the adjustment. Well, it's too late to adjust. T-piece, nice. Let's go. Give me the J. Bro, no. Stop. Oh, the dash still. Oh, shoot. I could have vitzed it there, but I didn't know I was going to get a line bar, so. Oh, oh, oh no. Come on. There we go. Just another one of those, maybe a T-piece. Skadoosh, skadoosh. Nice, okay. Line City. Is that where I'm at, or? Nope. Oh, shoot, that misdrop. Here comes a drought. I don't really worry about it. It's fine. It's honestly, I worry about the board state a lot more. But like I make a single misdrop here, I'm just done. No way, dude. Okay. Not the time. Not like there is a time, but... Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Oh, nice. Okay. It wasn't even a Tetris. Okay. Ah, Experience Racer. Okay. Well, there goes the pace, but I still have 500k somehow. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Holy shoot! Oh, come on. How did I not get over? Okay. Oh, it's fine. Not really, though. Oh, the skips. The frame. Okay. Damn! Not that good of a game, but... Ugh. Ugh. At least 700k is at least it, though. True. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna go for a top score, but on 19 start. Here we go. Oh, whoops. Not like that. Oof, though. That sucked. Oh, my God. Okay, here we go. Okay. Oh, well, it's so stupid. What the? Okay. It's so not fine, but... Oh, whoops. I'm just bad at this game. Okay. Oof. Oh, what time is it? the question. It's 11 o'clock. Still have at least another half an hour. Use that to get... Oh. Actually... Yeah, I can get a 19 PB right now. Definitely, 100%. Oh, shoot. Yeah. Okay, well, I want a 19... One of these 19 games are going to last. Here we go. I'm playing a little aggressive, but... A little. Oh, okay. Oofda. Oh, no way I lose. Oofda. Oh, I'm gonna restart this game. That's really, really, really okay. I hate this game. Oofda. Oh, shoot. Oh, shoot. I suck so bad. Okay. That's a Tetris. Oh, come on. This is going to be a forever dig. No. Oh, I had it. Okay. Oh, shoot. Yeah, sucks. Okay, one of these games. We're gonna get a PB on 19 tonight. It's happening. It's happening right now. Oofda. Ugh. Citadel of Void. 22 floors. Citadel of Ricks. Plus, there's plenty of room for error. I just have too many errors. Oofda. Oh, I had that. A citadel of 22 floors, very hard to traverse through. You need super precise movements. Almost no room for error. I don't know what we're talking about. Is this Tetris related at all? Ooh, nice. I actually got super bailed there. Oh, shoot. Ah, shoot, okay. Ah, shoot, I'm way too aggressive. Insanely aggressive, but... Okay, let's go for it. Oh, wait, that was complete loss of das. Okay. Damn. Ugh. I suck at chess. Why do everyone impossible to get good at? Nothing impossible. It just takes a lot of effort. The real answer is I've spent years, well, I guess technically years for Tetris now too. But you never start good at chess. Chess is a game that it's almost impossible to improve very quickly at. Unless you're Tyler 1. Tetris, I feel like you can progress pretty quickly. If you're good. But chess is something you can't just like pick up in a month and be really good at it. And Tetris also, you probably can't be that good at Tetris. Like, I wonder if within like maybe. There's probably some people that picked it up in a year and were like top level at it. No, I'm so done. Why am I doing this to myself? Okay. I suck. Plus, if you just start, I don't know if you just started chess, but chess is a hard game. It's a very hard game. 800, if you start at like 800, 800 is like average at chess. 800 is like average on chess.com. And then you go down, you're probably, because you're probably a beginner, right? Tetris, I feel like, is a little easier game to get good at than chess. Then there's Melee. Get good at Melee. That's the real impossible game to get good at. No, get good at memorizing things. That's a... Oh, shit. No, all these things take a lot of focus. You can't really... Well, I guess you can casually play Tetris. Kind of. Not really, though. Nope. I'm so bad. 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 Okay. Okay. Come on. Didn't get a... What would I even put? An O? Bum, 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 bum. Ugh. Okay, well, Oof, yeah. Okay. Bro, what am I doing? I'm going way too aggressive for a dirty Tetris. What I was doing. I don't even know what I'm doing right now. Don't even know. Oofda. Okay, okay, actually, I need to tighten up here. Focus up. Focus down. Focus all around. Okay. Boop. Okay, T-piece. There we go. Holy shoot. Hmm. Uh-oh. Nice. Give me the... Not that one. There we go. No. Bro, oofda. Ugh. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, 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 bum. I'm too tired. How many stream? I got 4 hours in. I was thinking, like, do I want to grind with more 19? And I was like, nah. I am way too tired for that. Oofda. Sleepy sleep time. Poofda. Anyway, peace, boys.